Okay, looks like I'm live. That's good. Okay, guys, let's start. So, if you watch my previous streams, and I'm working in a New York based startup. So, instead of doing tutorials, I'm just trying to show you guys how we develop our MERN stack project. And this is basically some kind of like little documentation. And if you watch my stream, so you guys know what I have been doing. So this is right now I'm developing a sign in sign up page component. So it's not a page actually; it's a pop up, some a pop up a modular little bit like I don't know how to say, but I think we can call it model maybe. Yeah, let's call it model. So it's a pop up module, and I've been trying to like implement the logic and all the design, CSS, HTML structure, blah, blah, blah. And you know how the things work. And if you don't know, then I can help you because this is not a tutorial. So I'm just going to show you like how I develop stuff. Sometimes I make mistakes. Sometimes, um, thanks to my experience and knowledge, sometimes I make things even quicker and better. So that's what you're going to see. And let's start instead of wasting our time. So let's check first our design, okay? And this is my design. As you know, or if you are new, this is the design prototype that I'm following. And uh, okay, let's get the project started. Okay, yeah, there. And let's see where we are right now. Um, it was O. Mm, Yes, it's the O, but it doesn't matter. Let's copy this. It's here. Mm, okay. So this is the project, and let's see. Okay. So obviously I need to fix some, let's say, font sizes, but it's not necessary right now. And let me check the design. Sorry, where was it? Um, So in the design, actually, the text, the font size isn't that big, but in the project, I think they are, yeah, they are bigger than they should be, but yeah, I'm gonna fix it later. It doesn't matter. So we have this. Let me see again. My team leader told me not to uh, include this Google and Facebook login, so that's why I need to exclude them. I think everything looks, yeah, okay, everything's good. And this is working. This is not this wasn't in the design, but I just wanted to implement it, so it's a good thing. But the issue, the both these little icons, their sizes are different, so that's why this one goes a little bit up, this one goes a little bit down. So I have to ask the design team to actually give me the same size icons. So then when I change them, it should be a problem. Yeah, I need to change this. I think there's nothing else, right? So, oh yeah, they forget to design the forget password page. So right now there's nothing. I just created some simple component for this. It's sign in, and when we go to sign up, yes, perfect. So in my last stream, actually, I created this component, and uh, As you can see, everything actually looks good. I mean, maybe I can just change the, maybe again, the font colors. Font colors looks a little bit bigger than they should be. So yeah, when I click the sign in, we go to sign in. Okay. And not enrolled, go to sign up, go to sign up. Okay. Everything is working. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. This was working. That's working. This is disabled because we need to put our old info. And again, the same thing. Yes. And yeah. Everything is working perfectly. Let's see this one. Yes. Okay. So what I'm gonna do today, normally in my design, let's check the design. So there are like three steps for the sign up uh, process. Okay. So for the sign up process, depending on the type of the user, it can be patient or provider. I need to show them this other uh, input forms, and the issue is they keep changing the logic. So in the last meeting, they told me that after the user enters like their like the email, password, and confirm the password information, we're gonna send all the information to backend. If the account is not accessed in our database, we're gonna create it, but still we are not signing in the user, and they gonna send me okay, this account is created message or any kind of error message at the first step. Then after the first step successfully completed, then I'm gonna move to second step, which is this one for the, this is for the, sorry, patients. So I haven't implemented this yet, and this is patient information, and there should be one for the, yes, this is for provide, yeah, this is for provider, I assume, yeah, exactly. Okay, so in that screen, actually, it's the same stuff, but why did they copy them? I don't know why, but it's okay. So yeah, um, yeah, this one's provider. So what I was thinking, before, because they are still developing the API, so it's not ready. So what I was thinking, this pages, first my uh, um, design, actually what I was thinking, after user clicks the next button, I'm gonna change the view of the component. I'm gonna show them different component, and that's it. I'm gonna be using the same, let's say the same HTML element that I created using Portal, React Portal. But they changed the logic. So in this logic, after user, oh sorry, yeah, after user create account, okay, then they gonna send a confirmation email to email. So after the user confirm the email, then they gonna, sorry, log in the account. After they login or sign in our web page, I need to check if they filled this information. If that's not filled by the user, then I'm gonna show them to this pop-up. So this is again gonna be pop-up. So I need to, I'm gonna create again like a React portal methods. I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna show them exactly this one. So this is gonna be something similar to this, but it's gonna be totally different. And up, there will be like two more steps, like step two, step three, and this I'm gonna save this information, all this information in the step two and step three. Then I'm gonna send it to the backend. They're gonna save all this information in the user account. Then when the user logs in again, maybe they didn't give me any information about this part. Like after the step two and step three finishes, after we sent all the data successfully, after we save them in the backend, then should I think maybe, yeah, maybe instead of logging out the user, I can just send user to main page. And since in the backend in the user object, we're gonna be saying something like the user completed all the sign up processes, all the steps, so it can be a true. Then if it's true, instead of sending user to step 2, I'm gonna send it to main page. So that could be my logic, but it's gonna, maybe it's gonna change, because they like changing stuff, and we're gonna see. So this is the issue with the startups. I have been telling this. So I mean, even we design a prototype for the view of the web page, it changes. It keeps changing, and even sometimes for the functional logic, or the logic for some steps in the our project, they keep changing it. So that's why it's pain in the ass. I assume, and I'm talking with my friends, like they have some experience in the industry. They telling me that the designing takes so much time, but they design and they plan everything. Designing and planning. And designing and planning, it first takes so much time, but they think every step, they think everything, because they have experience in the industry. And that's why actually I wanted to work with a team that they have experience, and I thought I would learn from them, but that's what I'm dealing with. So instead of uh, wasting my time, let's start doing some stuff. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let me think about this. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I need to finish this one, but this is gonna be totally different. So I can still use the same, let's say, yeah, this is almost same, right? Yeah, that's the same thing. So I can just copy some this component properties, and I can just create a new component, and there will be a, let's say, inputs, two inputs and drop down menus. Then we're gonna save this, and I have read. Then we're gonna show this. I think this one is already ready, so I don't need to, I think, design it again. I'm just gonna save the, if this is true or false. So, and if those are false, we are not gonna let the button uh, enabled. So this is gonna be default disabled. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing something complicated, but if I can have time to finish it as early as possible, that would really good. Okay. Uh, what are we gonna do in this stream? So yeah, I haven't implemented the notification actually. I need to create this little notification dialogues. I need to do it, and at the same time, or maybe after this, I should definitely like implement the Redux logic. And oh, I need to change. Sorry guys. Ay, ay, ay. Am I able to change the stream information? Let me see. Yes, this should be actually part 5. Yes. And let's see. Okay, that's good. Mhm. Yeah, maybe I can keep it there. Okay. Oh, there's a message. Sorry, guys. Hello. Trying to explain what and okay. Let's keep it in like this. Yes. Okay. So, but the thing is, again, they change the logic. Normally, when user type the, for example, let's say the email, after user clicks any other place, like after the user actually selects anything else, so that means losing the focus on the element. Uh, I set the function to check the email if it's valid or not. But right now we change it. So when the user starts typing, I need to show this notification dialog. then you should actually check if the email is in, uh, let's say, the valid, what was it called? Sorry. Sometimes what was it called? The validation rules, maybe. Yeah, let's say validation rules, if it's in the validation rules or not. So that means I need to check the validity of the input. So I'm gonna change the function that I already wrote, and what I'm gonna do is when the user clicks the email input or any kind of inputs to write their information, I'm gonna use the on focus, and I'm gonna create a dialog notification right under the elements. Okay. Then in that dialog, I'm gonna show, as because the user is going to be typing the email, so I'm going to be showing like, hey, it's not in the desired format, so please put it in the desired format. And I'm going to show the like error messages. If it's in the correct format, then I'm going to set the text green. Then I'm going to say, okay, you did good job, then you can like move for the password. I'm going to do something like that. And I need this for sign in and sign up page. That means I'm going to be able to use the same function, email and password. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can do it. Okay, so let's see, guys. So what am I doing? Let's close this. Okay, I don't need everything. Oops, what is this? This is from something else, but it can stay there, I think. Yes, my utility functions are here, so I'm gonna use these guys. Hop, hop. I need to move you. Okay. And the thing is sign up section. Okay, it's right here. Uh, this is the no, not this one. I don't need this. Sign, yeah, this is sign in section and sign up section. Exactly. That's what I need right now. So let's make this smaller. So let's go to the functions and let's see what I did. So this blah, 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 blah. This is validate. Yes, validate email. Okay. So so okay, how long is it expensive then? Okay. So let's go to sign in. So this is my input. Uh, Okay, yes. On blur means when we use a focus, call this function. So I'm gonna change this actually. So the logic is gonna be totally different than this. Uh, okay, let's do it like that. So when on focus, okay, uh, I want to show the notification. And so that, for that, I need to create a function that uh, instead function or component, do I need a component? Yeah, yeah, I need a component, not a function actually. So I need to create a component. Then I'm gonna call this. So let me think about this. Sorry, guys. When we focus, okay, when we focus, I'm gonna create a function. In this function, I'm gonna use a state, and in that state, uh, I'm gonna use the React portal. So yeah, I can definitely, yeah, okay. So the logic should be, I'm gonna pass this input element as a reference, which is right here. Yes, I already set this reference, React ref hook. Actually, I'm using it. So I'm gonna pass this in here, okay? And I'm gonna create a function, and I'm gonna pass this as prop. Uh, then I'm gonna use it to create React portal. I'm gonna create the dialog right in this element. So this is gonna be something like parent. Yeah, this is gonna be something like parent. So the dialog is gonna be like child element. Yeah, let's do it. But before that, I just wanna check something. Sorry, console dot look. Let's say oops. Okay. And it was in the sign in. Okay. Okay, that's good. So, and when we use the focus, yes, I don't need to actually pass this, but actually, yeah, when it says validate, so when I click the inputs, it says input focus. When I click somewhere else, it's on blur events actually. So on blur's events, we are calling another. Okay, that works perfect. So I'm gonna apply this logic. Uh, let's create another iterative function, I assume. Okay, so and let's give this an let's say let's give it a nice name. So create uh, dialog. Uh, motif, motif. Yes, motif. I think so. Okay. So this is our prop. So let's implement the standing stage. Uh, let's say active or not active. Let's say show dialog. Motif. Okay. So this is gonna be my state, and by default, it's gonna be false. Okay. And let's go. So, so I need to create a component for this, but before that, let me check. Sorry. Oh, so I think I should be doing something like uh so the thing is, I forget how did I do this. Let me think about this. Sorry. So, yes. Let me check my previous example. I think I did something different. Yes, I did something like this. So I created this as a, let's say, HTML element, then I called this function. So maybe I can, so I don't need to create another HTML element, so I don't need it definitely. Um, oops, that's what. So let's go. Maybe even I don't need this. Yeah. Oops. It's create function and it should be create this. And let's get this one. This one is here. So I never did this before, but it shouldn't be that hard. So I just need to call this. I think this is a hook, right? I should call this hook. And for this one, this is gonna be my. So in create portal, we have like two arguments. The second one is gonna be the which HTML element that we want to be a parent. So this is my parent element, and I'm gonna uh, maybe let me see. I mean, okay, doesn't matter. Let's create one component. Okay, and the component is gonna be let's call it input dialog. Mm, oops, not notification. Get dialog notification. Let's say pop up. I think it's gonna pop up. It's a little bit long, but at least it's easy to understand. And yes, oh, I'm sorry. Why did I do this? Okay, so it's gonna be this, but the issue is we need to create this. Okay, so this is gonna be a um, let me think about this. So am I gonna need this for something else? So I think there will be more inputs, and that means maybe. But the issue is if I create this as a common component, I need to pass the message. That means every time I need to pass a message. Should I do it in like that? Or maybe I can just create some constants and import these constants maybe? Or should I do something like that? Hmm. Let me think about this. Okay, there's no messages. Um, So let me see. So in my design, there should be different messages, but I need this notification for almost all the inputs, right? I assume, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Are we gonna show some notifications? I don't think so. I think we are not gonna apply this notification to this pages. For step three, there will be questions. So they're gonna be for the, I think, on this pages. Thank you, confirmation. So I need to actually create uh so there will be two kind of notifications. One is gonna be for the uh when the user is dealing with the input elements. The other one is gonna be something like for the general notifications. So maybe this can be only for the input ones. Yes, that's how I named that. It's gonna be for the only inputs, and I can create another one for the general notifications. In that way, I don't need to deal with too many props, I assume. And let's see, what is this? This is for the email associated with this is again for input element notification. Enter your email, password, enter login with your new password. Please enter your new password. This is forget page. Yes, but they didn't. There's only messages. There's nothing about that. So they didn't even finish that. Really? Oh my god. So like I said, we check what they did. Oh, is the data? What is this? Confirmation mail. Yeah, this is gonna generate notification. So this is updating all the email and password. So yeah, I can create a constant file. Then I can just get them over there and yeah, this is gonna be, yeah, exactly this one. That's what I was thinking to do. I'm gonna show these messages. So that means okay, let me think about this. Oh my god. So I need to show them, please enter your email and password. This is gonna be, I think this can be a general notification maybe. Email password. Yes, this is gonna be general notification. Welcome back, general. Provide answer to request. Yeah, this can be, yeah, general. Okay, this is different. But I can use this. Yeah, so obviously I need to create like two different kind of constant files, and I can put them in this, and I can show them depending on the error or confirmation message. And for the email address, and this is email address, but where is the password? They didn't create it. Oh, I did that, right? Okay, never mind. I can do that. Uh, so this is gonna be. It's not gonna be just like this, or maybe I can, or maybe I should be doing just like this. Never mind. I can figure that out later. It's okay. The problem is I should be showing these messages just like this. Um, uh, in vanilla JavaScript, this is very easy to actually handle. It's very easy. I mean, the altering DOM, it's very easy thing. But in the React, I should be doing in React way. So that means uh, I don't. Yeah, create portal is gonna be the best way. But after that, depending on the user input, I should show these messages. So that means I can just enable or disable them, or I can just use state and some ternary logic like, hey, if this is this, show this, or if this is this, don't show this, or if this is this, if this input is like this, make the color and change the symbol to this, blah blah blah. So yeah. Um, but how can I do that? How can I do that? So I'm gonna create some elements and depending on the user input, let me check the my. So this is handle submit. No, not this one. Validate password, validate email. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So there will be like so I created a switch, but I think it's not gonna work because at the same time I need to show the email if it has ad or not. I need to show uh, the character set length or the it's if it's valid or not. Let me check again the design. Let's see. Must be 10 to 32. Okay, I can just further along. This is email. Okay, I can just change it. Doesn't matter. Must contain numerical lower uppercase. Must contain numerical lower uppercase. Lower uppercase. So I can just show it. Uh, before. Oh, that's something. Oh, maybe I should change the. I'm using. Uh, what was it called? I forget what I'm using. Sorry, guys. Uh, I forget his name. General expression? Yeah, something like that. So obviously I need to change this. I'm gonna change this to this one. So I should have numerical lower uppercase characters. Lower uppercase. I need to change it and can contain special characters. So did I write anything for that? Uh, sorry. This is for the text, right? Oh no, this is for the email. Can contain special characters. What? For the email? Really? I thought it this one applies on password. Can contain special characters. Did they mix stuff? Oh my god, I don't. Okay, let me check the other this, this one. Maybe maybe here. Sorry, enter both visual does match. Okay, match. Email address and what about the password? Email already registered. Police is the foot email. Congratulations. Interesting stuff. So we have some rules for the email, but what about the password? I mean, maybe they write it in somewhere else. But what did I do for the password? Password cannot be same with the email. Okay. Password image is empty. Yeah, it should be empty. Please enter your password between 8 and 20. Okay. And please enter valid password using numbers. It is, yes, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It should be in the email. It should be in the password. They did wrong. Oh my God. I should fix that too. Uh, I think they are eight. Yes, exactly. They mix the stuff. They okay. Never mind. I'm gonna fix it later. Doesn't matter. So the issue is I need to come up with an idea. Like how should I be seeing this? Normally in this speech, if I use speech logic, I should be able to show only one notification, which is something stupid, and it's not gonna work for this. So I need to change the whole logic. Um, that's stupid. Okay, how can I fix this? So instead of using switch method, I'm just gonna uh so when I create this, uh this is only control, yeah, this should only control the showing the dialog or not. Yeah, this is gonna show the dialog or not. Uh, the problem is then how I'm gonna be able to reach the portal when I create this element. How I'm gonna be able to actually control. So if oh yeah, maybe I'm doing wrong. Sorry guys, let me think about this. So when I use the create, maybe I shouldn't do this in this way. Or because when the user focuses, we're gonna call this function. Uh, when the user selects any other input, I need to actually set the state false. So there's a high possibility, there's a high chance that I'm gonna be creating two elements, but I don't want to create two elements. I just need to create one element. So maybe the logic right now I'm thinking is wrong. Maybe I should put the state in the in this element. Okay, maybe I should, yeah, put the state here. Then when the user focuses on the element, I'm gonna change it to true. Yeah. Then when the user starts typing, okay, when the user makes some changes in the input elements, if the state is true, then it's gonna start showing the uh, validation rules or the validation notifications. Then when the user is done and user is gonna click the password input, then that means on that condition we're gonna use the onBlur event. We're gonna set this one false, and voila, we're gonna close the dialog, right? Yeah, we're gonna close it. So the issue is with even with this logic, if the user is not typing, uh, but I think it's not important. When the prop changes, actually, yeah, when the prop changes, the React re-renders. So this is the logic. So when I'm gonna change the prop and I'm gonna make the React re-render, and then we're gonna close the dialog. I think this should be the logic because if I mean This is not gonna work because even if I call this function again, that means uh, I'm gonna high possibility that I'm gonna create another uh, let's say element calling this component, and that's gonna be stupid. I mean, it's not gonna work, right? Because when I call this is gonna create portal. Uh, yeah, exactly. That's not logical. That's no, that's not logical. Instead of this, I should just set the state in here. Yeah. Or or the thing is maybe if I set the uh, state here, let me see. Let's say this is I'm gonna call this one, okay? But there's not gonna be a component show, right? I'm gonna create the components. Then let me think about this. When the user starts typing, when the user starts typing, it's gonna be on change, on change. When the user is not changing anything, should I set it? Uh, is Let me see. So where on change? I'm just trying to make things in the most efficient way. So that's why I'm spending time. Sorry guys, but I'm trying to planning React on change and not change maybe. Let's see. No, no. Uh, Not this one. So what I want to do when it's not changing, when the user is not writing anything, I don't want it to be active. I want the state to be turned to false. So when the user stops, when the user is not doing anything, let me see. On change is triggered with the that is used to set new state for input. Maybe I should say on change stop. Yeah. Set time. What? Set timeout? Why? It's on change. Okay. Set search term. Okay. And we're gonna change the state. Okay. And possibly, yes, the argument is search term. Mhm. Set timeout to 3 seconds. So you can use set timeout with respect to your code as follows. I think there was another way to do this. Let me see. State, change name, self state. What is this? This is class component. Yes, that's class component. And there's a uh, Typing false, set state, subset state. Set timeout function. Typing timeout. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Can you set timeout with respect to your code as follows? As you need to bind the change handler for in construction. So we are setting state with timeouts, typing timeouts. Set timeouts. Okay. Self dot send to parent. Self dot state dot name. What is sent to parent? You don't need to bind the change them. On change, okay. Do search, render, this is the search text. If this dot timeout, clear timeout, this that timeout, this timeout, set timeout. Hmm. Oh, okay. So search. Hmm. Okay, when we change the search parameter state, we always calling the use effect. And when we call it again, we cancel the search. Okay, that's good. So in my logic, uh, let's see my logic. Uh, oops, science section, yeah. Uh, so if I use set timeout, then uh, I'm gonna I'm gonna close the dialog notification, let's say after 2 seconds, when the user doesn't enter anything. That means I don't need to actually uh, handle the state manually. After user stops typing, I can just automatically set the state, then dialog page closed. Which I mean, sounds actually good, right? Um, so when the user start typing, I'm gonna call the function, and it's gonna set the state. true. Let's go to the functions. Yes, it's gonna set the state true. Then we're gonna show the notification. Then I'm gonna show the this messages. But after user stops typing for 2 seconds, let's say, or maybe 3 seconds after that, uh, I'm gonna turn off the notifications automatically without handling it manually. But the problem is if the user decides to again type again, okay, and what's gonna happen? So I'm taking all the input value from input elements, and if the user starts again typing, that means I will be getting that information from the input. Okay, there will be no change. I'm not changing it. And again, the notification is gonna be active because we are changing the state. And again, the user stops. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think maybe that's even better in logic. Instead of calling three functions, just calling one function should be enough, I assume. Again, I need to create a one function, but yeah, I think it should work. So maybe I don't need this. Let's get this one. Okay. So let's get this one. Where is this? Validate email. Okay, let's put this here. Boom. And let's go down here. Okay. So when I call this is gonna be uh, if I call this function with true, then is it gonna work? If I call it true, let me think about this. It should work. Yeah, then I'm gonna change it. Yeah, then I can just do something like that. Input email, blah blah blah. Then let's say open doot, doot, doot. That's, where was it? Okay. So open dialog notification. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. And I'm gonna put this here. And when I come here, it's gonna be very. I'm not gonna use this right now. Forget about this. And I'm gonna change this to on change. Okay. And this is gonna be true. So when the user start typing, I wanna show the notification uh, and we're gonna make it true. It's gonna be this and it's gonna be this. Okay. Then we're gonna show this guy. And if this is true, create portal. Okay. My element is this. And yes, my element is this. And this is gonna be the this is gonna be the component that I want to show. But issue is the issue is the issue is when the user starts typing, that means this function is going to be called every time. That means I'm going to again create portal, which is again the stupid idea, again the stupid thing. So I should be able to create this portal. Yeah, just once, and I don't want to create it again. Okay, let me. So let's say in okay, and this is created. So oops, what's going on? What's going on? Yep, this is a mistake. Okay, so can I start typing? Yes. Your state is not defined. Really? Ding, 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 ding. Hooks can only be called inside of body of function components. This could happen for one of the you might be mismatching version, you American rules, you might have more than one copy of rare than the same amount. So yes, I'm doing something stupid. Let's uh, let me see if it's gonna work this. What's the issue? Invalid hook called. Hooks only be called inside of body of a function. Uh, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Okay. Uh, what's the issue here? What? Oh, maybe just a second. Possibly I did this. It's not working. How beautiful. Again, I'm missing something. Inside by the function component, this could happen for one of the reasons. You might be switching versions. No. Breaking the rules of the hooks. I'm doing the same thing actually. Oh, maybe. Come on, what's the issue? Let me check the comments. Maybe. No, nobody's helping me. Okay, so that means I need to figure this out. Okay, why doesn't happen? Is this because of this? I think it's because of the use state, but why I can't use this? Oh, so maybe. Let's see. Inside of inside of the body of a function components. This is the function components. Really? I mean, I know this is gonna be a stupid thing, but okay. So let's change the logic. I mean, obviously I'm doing something wrong, but okay, let's change the logic. Oh my god. I thought this is gonna be much more easier, but maybe I can focus on the main problem. So this is gonna be a stupid idea to implement. I need to create this one time and I need to reach it just. Am I able to do this just like that? Oops. Target container is not the DOM element, really? Oh yeah, of course. I should say that's current. Okay, let's go to the elements. Hmm. Obviously, I'm failing to achieve what I want. I thought I will be creating this, but it's not happening. Okay, maybe I'm just drawing circles. It's not stupid thing. Create portal, blah 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 blah. Okay, I mean that's what I'm actually. I mean, is it gonna change anything? I don't think so, but nope, it's not changing anything. It's not creating a beautiful. Maybe I should just stop doing this stupid thing and focus on something else. Uh, I thought we're gonna be able to create just like that, but it's not happening. Well, oh my god. I need to follow, I need to do something else. Okay, let's forget about this and let's forget let's focus on main thing. So I can't use the on change. I can just create it one time. Then I, then I, what the issue is, uh, why it is not working? I mean, oops. Okay, this is okay. And let's say. So why this is not working? Because again, it should be in a, I don't know, different components. So far, I have used it in, uh, let me see. So far, I have used it in like React components that always returns a, let's say, HTML element. And in the website, it says you should be using, so maybe, okay, let me try something else. Sorry. I know I'm doing some stupid stuff, but let me try. Uh, let's get this, okay? Let's get this. Let's this here. And let's see the difference if it's gonna work or not. And it should work logically. I know it's not defined, so let's define it. So let's do this. Let's do our testing. Okay. Yes, perfect. It's created. I know it's created, but why? So what's the issue with this? So I can just use it. I mean, I can just use it in regular functions. Oh, maybe. So maybe it's related to JSX. So you know the JSX. Maybe it requires it to be in the like, I don't know, in the return statement or what? I mean, why it is not happening? That's interesting. It works here, but it doesn't work over there. I mean, I can just use it just like, right? I can just set the state again when the focus, then do it. I mean, yeah, maybe I can just do it like that. But the issue is I need to pass, let's say I need to pass the, so on every change, I need to send all the input data to this component, okay? Uh, or, or, uh, I miss vanilla JavaScript. Oh my God. uh, let's check the comments. Nobody's helping. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. So I can just send them as props. That's obvious. I can just do it. I can just create it in here, make it make set the state here. I can just create it. But when I'm sending the, so maybe I can just um, So when I create the portal, I want everything checked on every step. Okay. So on change, I need to make this component to check everything. Um, maybe. Wow, I never thought this is gonna be this hard. I thought I'm gonna be able to do it in 15 minutes, but it's not working. So if I do it in on change, then I'm gonna be able to then I'm gonna be creating so many elements. No, it's stupid. I should be able to create it just one time and control it with the on change. So controlling with the on change, I can use the props, but the issue is on change, I can validate email, but after I validate for the validation purposes, I need to show some messages. To show these messages, I need to send. Uh, so maybe I can just create another state. Then I can set that state in the on change. Then as props, I can send all this information to this component. I mean, this is gonna be like holding your ear like this, but it's gonna work. Or is there any other short version of this? Maybe. Uh, so let me. Sorry, guys. Let's stop this. Okay, and so maybe I can just write one simple check like, hey, if there is a component called this ID, then don't use the create portal on each uh, change calling this function. I can just do it. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy solution. But the fucking problem is, I'm sorry, why this is not creating? Okay, let's see. Let me let me again Google. So create portal can be used in regular function, maybe. Can record your status function? Yes, let's check it. This is gonna work. This is class. Okay. Which I'm on option. We don't want to update index.html. Yes, it can be done like this for a fixed component. Or to make the function more flexible by passing component props. Yes, but as in passing elements to created props as a children will be better option. Extremely useful answer. Important user states elements. You state user store elements. You created via documents where create elements because recreated on every render. This is blah 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 blah. Uh, so this is a function. Okay, get elements. Model words. We use useref here to only to initialize once, not recreate it on every re-render, which would cause bugs, which is something, yes, I don't want. That's what I thought. and use ref. Okay. Create element div. Okay. Model root append child l dot current. Okay. And return model remove child reactom create portal div on click ref. What is this ref overlay ref overlay? It's going to talks. The first argument job is general channels. Okay, let's try. Uh, okay, and okay, let's go there. Let's close this. And if I check this, it's still no. Why it is still no? Why? Why it is still no? Oops. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Why? What is going on? This is taking so much time. Oh my god. This is stupid. Or I'm stupid. Uh, why this is not working? This is. I'm not returning anything, right? No, I'm not returning anything. Okay, let me. Still nothing. Nothing. Still, it's not happening. So what's the reason? Uh, yeah, I know. Hmm. Okay, that worked. This is working. So only one. Perfect. Uh, if I call this, where is it? So, yep, that's what I was thinking about this. Right now I have to. I mean, I can just maybe if there is. But the stupid thing is, when I call it in here, it works. But when I'm calling it on change, it's not working. So this is the stupid thing. Why it is not working when I call it here? What's the issue? I mean, uh, okay, create portal. Okay. Uh, on let's say change. Here I will be learning new stuff, or I won't be learning anything. We'll see. So, do you want to request a blah 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 blah? We cannot stop all the event propagation from portal. Or layers mechanism models. Blah, blah, blah. What is this? Can you move portal outside of button? What? This is, I think, it's not related to my issue, right? I assume. It's not the same thing what I want. Well, what's going on here? This dot state dot container, it's null, okay. And if it's not null, create the portal. That's not what I want. Uh, why it is not happening? Why? The workaround that work for me is calling stop propagation direct under the portal rendering. Return create portal stop. What? This works great for the single abstraction component is using portal, otherwise blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if it's gonna work. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's here. I'm not gonna use this one. I use this. Oops. No, I don't need this. And what the fuck is what? No. So, oh, but I don't. I mean, I don't know if it's not gonna change anything, but let's try. Why not? Oh, I think there's a problem with there's use cases render subterior container being ported to a React portal. It will make the string conception thing. Concept of portal was being overloaded, I think. So how am I gonna solve this? Can't be called the inside. Can't be called from inside of render left second method. Create concepts, portals are official, breaking changes, create common components, create common. What? Ref does that layer? What is going on? Use layer, does that props. You can't be serious, right? Yes, this is the question. Exactly. Let's see. A better method to do it, I would be having the portal element in separate components. Okay. And having a state in your my page component that renders the model conditionally, something like that. Uh, that's a very reasonable approach, but not what I'm looking for in this case. Which need exactly? That's fine. It's not happening. So it's basically, yeah, my previous logic. Uh, Interesting issue. That's not. Yeah, I made some changes, but possibly they're not gonna be working. Let's see. Cannot read property undefined. Reading props. What is going on? What props? Uh, of course, I mean. Oh, uh, I'm a little bit confused, guys. To be fair, to be open, I'm a little bit confused. I thought I'm gonna be able to do it easily, but it's not happening. So I don't know. Why it's not happening? Let's see. Okay, and then I check. Really? Did it really happen? Oh, let's try. Sorry. Let's refresh. So it's working. But the problem is, so there shouldn't be any. Yes, there is not a single one. But when I do it, no, not a single one. Oh, there's this action. But there's only two. So, um, no, it's there right here. Okay. But I don't need two, I need one. Okay, let's. Obviously, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Presence. Yes, I need to create portal only once, then I need to pass all the information to this portal. This is taking so much time. Okay. Target container is not element. Really? Input element. I thought I'm passing this thing. Oh shit, of course. Of course, of course. Now, okay. Okay. That's why I have two containers. Okay, that was the reason. Okay, it's not working. Okay, that's not working. Okay, guys, I need to put things in order. Okay, this is not okay. Okay, let's forget about this. Always I was able to do it. It's not happening. I don't know why it's not happening. I have no idea, but it's not happening. So instead of playing with this, uh, let's change the things. Okay. It's not happening. I mean, it's not happening. It's not happening. That's thing is not happening. So what is giving this? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not happening. One more time, guys. Sorry. One more time. And it's not happening. It is not happening. What? Uh, it's not creating this one. I mean, why? Why it is not happening? I don't know. Uh, if I write again some like JSX, maybe, possibly, right? Nothing is happening. Yep. It's not working in this way. Why? I can't even explain this. I don't know why it isn't working. Return document upload item. It uses React Render? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Can I use it like this? Uh, Okay. Let me try one more thing. Sorry, guys. Where was it? Yeah, let's try this one. Uh, Okay, so let's. Mm, okay. Okay. Oops. Uh, what am I doing right now? Actually, this should be a component. Okay. I mean, okay, this is a component. Create fragments. I don't know. Let's see. I know. So what React is defined. So okay, okay, that's good. Maybe. Uh, so let's get this one. I don't know if it's this gonna work. Let's see. Let's refresh. Warning, you're calling React DOM client on a container that has already been passed to create root before. Instead, call root render on existing root instead if you want to update it. Ah, that worked. Okay, okay, that's working. I learned something new. Sorry, guys, I took your time, but I think we learned something new. Okay. So let's check this out. Maybe we will do this. This is legacy. Yes, this is auto. Let's go to the new one. Nope. Where is it? Uh, root render. Yes, root render, root render. That's it. That's what I need to do. Really? A React node that you want to display. This will usually be a piece of JSX. You can also pass React element constructed with create elements, a string, blah, 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 and usage. Yes, how can I use this? Please show me. Hmm. It's creating the body. Oh shit, of course. Of course. Ah, yes. Ah, here's this one. Let's see what's gonna happen. Maybe I'm about to feel it. Yeah, see. Let's look. And that shouldn't be anything. And when I press bomb, one. Okay. Two. Oh, that's the issue. Okay, 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 okay. But I still have only one, right? Warning, you're calling Reactome create root on a container that has already been passed to create one before. Stats, call, render, call, existing roots. If you want to update it. Instead, call root.render on the existing roots. Instead, if you want to update it. So, oh, maybe. Hmm. And yes, I managed to achieve what I want. Okay, it's right here. The issue is this is giving me error. Let's check it again. Uh, yeah, maybe I think I can use this. I assume I can still use it, yeah. Okay, so let's check this one. Let's click this. There shouldn't be a problem. Yes, I have one, and when I did, okay, it's not creating a new one, but it's giving me error. So I need to fix this. So maybe I can just oh yeah, maybe I can just give it a ref, then okay, let's write some logic. Uh, this can stay here. What I need is another ref. So const, ne diyelim, what should I say that? Const, mm, that is, element, uh, not sorry. No, should be. Isn't it big? Am I doing it wrong? Am I, it's, sorry, user. Oh my God, I'm horrible. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Just user ref. And I should be able to. Yes, okay, perfect. So this is gonna be my ref. Okay, and let's get this one. Let's put this one here. Not really, so it's just yes, put it here. Yes, perfect. Uh, should I use real written? Let me try this like this. Let's refresh. There is no okay, and then I type one error. Invalid hook call. Hooks can only be called inside body function. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that was the issue that I was having. Okay, so just return and there should be a problem. Okay, so uh, so create root is a how the fuck is it? Because of the user ref? Really? Come on. Why you are giving me a hard time? What's going on? But maybe sorry. Maybe this is the issue. Oh shit, maybe it is the issue. Oh, function. I mean, there's another difference, right? That's the that's the only thing I can think of. Uh, let's try. What the? Come on, why? Why? Why does like this? What's the difference? I mean, what am I missing? I thought it's just it should be like fat function, but it's not. And come on, man, why it isn't working? This is a JSX file, right? Yes, it's a JSX. Yeah, function. My God, this is good. Everything's taking so much time. It's so small. Oh my God. Okay, and My God. Okay. Yes, I think I know what's the issue. I think I know. Let's see. It's not working. Really? Come on. What? What do you want from me? I don't understand. I need to use, come on. Use ref. Come on, man. What's the issue? And we want to say something like that. I mean, Rick, come on. You're being annoying. Alright. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. That's another issue. What's going on? This was working. What the fuck happened? Oh, it's this. Uh, okay, that's good. That's working. Okay, let's change this with this one. If I'm not wrong, the React functions they should start with stops capital letters. Maybe that's why it's scheme, but I changed it. It didn't work, so I don't know why this is giving me housing. Normally, I in the past I used it without any issue. Like, why it is giving me a hard time? I don't understand. Okay, okay, I know that. Yeah, thank you. Let's so instead of ref, how can I make this? Let me see. Should stay. We are calling rectum on a container that has already been passed. Blah blah blah. Let's refresh. Not in here. And this is, and it's right. It's right here. Yes. So it's the issue. What? Are you happy with this React? No, you're not happy with this. Are you happy with this one? Not happy, brother? Okay. Yankees coming, okay. Uh, Yan Dev. This is getting annoying. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. It's taking so much time. I mean, if you've been watching me for a long time, you guys know I'm always trying to get the latest methods and create a very real optimized solution, but this time it's taking so much time unnecessarily. So I don't know what's the issue again. Same thing. It was working perfectly. It's because of I didn't write a return statement. That's it. No, it's getting even more annoying. It's right here. Okay. Okay. It's right here. Validate email. Okay. And what's the issue? What's the issue? Come on. Oh, maybe is the issue? No, it's not. Well, am I calling it as somewhere else? No, no, no. It is the sign section. Yes. Oh my God. I don't understand why it doesn't work in this. Ah, now we are working. What's the difference? It's the same thing. Oh my God. And yeah, it's working. Not the one up. Okay, I figured that out, but I can't use any refs. I mean, any React hook. That's stupid. Why? Why it is not happening? Let's change the name. Let's try again. Email. Oops. And let's clean this. We are calling React. Okay, perfect. Oh my God! Come on! Can't be serious, yeah. Oh, today, today, obviously, I'm having a bad day, not a good day, because it's not working. Oops. Uh, should I maybe give up? It's taking so much time. It's useless. It's not happening. Maybe I should just give up this. And I should maybe use the other long solution, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can just let me try something else. It's okay. Okay, so the issue, let's try something like this. Uh, let's give it a name. Let's say const created. Let's create it. Let's say Zuna. Okay, and if there is okay, if there is this guy, sorry, if there is not this guy, then so the logic is if this is created, okay. Oops, sorry. Uh, if so, when we create the root, that means I need to. No, I'm doing the. Sorry, I'm doing wrong logic. Oh my God, this should be already created. Uh, so just a second. So first, I have to create this. Then second time, I don't need to create it. So sorry, this is wrong logic. No, this is wrong logic. Uh, let's say okay. Nice. Let's say okay. Let's create it as null. Okay, and yes, now it should be if this guy. Okay, Okay, yeah, that's good. If we already created it, okay, uh, right now it's null and it's not gonna work. So, oh my God, I'm horrible today. So the logic is uh, when we this guy is gonna be there's gonna be something, but the thing is when I call the second time, it's gonna be called again. So, oh my God, I'm horrible today. Sorry, guys. Let's try. Oops, yeah, of course I shouldn't be using this. Sorry. It's not object, yes. Hey, why you are giving me again the same shit? Because it's yeah, because it's try to create it again. So I need a constant I need a variable outside of this function. So that means I need to use maybe state, maybe ref, something like that. This is not gonna work. So I can let it go like that. But the interesting thing is it's always getting created once, not twice. So I mean oops. Sorry. Oh, so I have creative, but it's not showing. That's another issue. Why it doesn't show? It's here, but I can't see it. Hmm. I can do that? Really? I mean, that's something I wasn't expecting. So, I mean, oh, maybe that's interesting. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. That's another issue. Oh my God. I wasn't expecting this. That's another issue. What? Um, oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's the issue. Oh, hmm. Let's try something else. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Oh, it's working. Oh, no, it's not working. Oh, that's what I want. Yes, that was my main issue actually. Every time this one be called again. So, okay, let's create a state for this. Oops. Use state snippet, yes. So let's give it a uh, name of, let's say it's uh, already exists. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we don't need this. Okay. And okay. Okay, and this is gonna be actually false. Uh, the issue is it's gonna work. Let's try. This is getting more complicated and more annoying, but yeah, let's see. Ah, it worked. Okay. Type error already exists. Render is not a function. What do you mean? Let's see. I thought I'm gonna find the optimized solution, but oh my god, it's not happening. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, is already existed. So maybe, sorry. Of course, the logic is maybe. Q is not defined. What? So what is Q? Oh wait, cannot read properties of undefined. Uh, um, if I make something like that, is it gonna work? I think it's not gonna work, but let's try. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Same issue. How can I prevent this? Use effect. Uh, maybe something. Yeah, same issue. It's not happening. Cannot read properties of undefined. Oh shit, that's because of that. Let's try. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay. Okay. Uh, issue is with the input email. But input email is exists. Why does it give me a hard time? Why does it say like it's not there? It's there. I mean, I mean, it doesn't matter. So whoever wants to actually use this, somehow they need to write more than one. So I mean, it should work. Yeah. Uh, let's get this one. So the issue, it should update every time. So maybe I can just where is this? I can just maybe use this one and where is it? So let's try. Okay, okay. After maybe 1.5 hours. Oh my God, this is the solution I come up. Sorry guys, it's not that optimal. It's not perfect, but I don't know if it's working. I just wanted to create everything uh, and put in one component, but that's not happening. So it's not happening. That's the only solution. I mean, I come up. Sorry guys. So okay, and let's create one component. It's gonna be as one p tag. Do I need a do I need to create a component for this? I mean, it's gonna be just like p thing. I don't need this thing, right? Do I need it? Should I use it? Uh, yeah, why not? Sure. So, okay, it's working. Uh, okay, information. Right now, I don't need this. I need it as a p tag. What is going on? Yes, it's okay. This is a p tag, and uh, no, 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 no. Sorry, sorry, sorry. It should be yes, like this. Okay, so let's uh. So the thing is, uh, program pew 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 pew. There should be some sub. Sorry, guys. I need to talk with one of my friends, then I'm coming back. Sorry. I think yes, you're able to hear me. Okay. Okay, after uh failed long tries, so I'm gonna move with this method, guys. Uh, doot. Okay, so yes, this is the thing. Okay. Uh, so so the thing is, first I need to define uh, the let's say the messages that I'm gonna show. So I think these ones should be enough. Or design. This context should be easier. So I couldn't figure that out. Sorry, guys. Maybe I could have just used the other methods, but I just wanted to be like, simple, short, quicker, but it didn't work. Sorry, guys. Let's follow this way. At least I learned this one. I mean, I can just use this method for anything else too. Okay, come on, design. So let's write the messages. Then let's add the messages. Then uh, there should be another logic. So how should I do it? How should I do it? So maybe maybe I can just do something like this, let's put some like p tags, okay, and uh, let's say but that's not gonna happen. That's no mission design character. Okay, let's skip this one. Okay, and let's make this one. And okay, so this is wrong. Oh my god, this is horribly wrong. Why I can see the message text. Or maybe instead of showing them everything all together, maybe I can just. Oh, these guys, they did horrible job. Uh, Let me see. If I put it here, it's gonna be very long. Message. Instead of showing all these three notifications, should I just show one, depending on the error? Uh, Let me think about this. Uh, so there should be some like, I don't know, three error messages for the mail. Uh, let's say 10 to 10 to 32. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh, let's say 8. And if I go here, I can change the logic to 8. Okay. And to 54, let's say, yeah. So, whoa, 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 what's gonna, I didn't import this. Yes, 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 yes. So, let's come here. Let's give this. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, Ah, that should be relative to. And, let's say 10 pixel. Um, okay, but um, what is going on? Okay. Uh, so uh, let's say uh, Okay, we are getting somewhere. Uh, okay. Oh, okay, so how should I show the text? Or should uh, I mean, in the design, and actually, that's a little bit inconsistent. I mean, maybe I can just create something like that. So the stupid thing is, I can use any React hooks. I don't know why. It's not happening. That stupid thing is not happening. So if I create a variable, and depending on the switch, uh, maybe I can just, uh, let's try again. But I think not gonna be able to use the states. Use state snippets. Yeah, let's check it. And Yes, exactly. This is the stupid issue I'm having. Oh my God. This is pain in the ass. So I think I can show all of them. Uh, then I can just maybe put like one inline element like this, and uh, uh, let's say, I don't know, and it's plus plus plus. Oops. Yes, it's working. Okay. Oh, maybe you can just use this. And uh, yeah. Oh, okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't. I'm creating the portal, but I'm not deleting it. Yeah, that's another issue. So, mm, it's not. It's not this one. Looks like this is gonna be a big issue. I can use the use states. Normally I should be able to use it, but I can use it. Uh, so I should be able to use these methods, but how? Oh my god. I'm able to use the use state in here, but not in there. Why is this happening like this? Maybe maybe I should just create another component and use that instead of this function because it's not even input notification dialog and because I need to use state. I mean, and let's get yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, let's move everything to there. Oops, that's fine. Uh-oh, that's not true. Yes. Okay, and no, I don't want to return anything, actually. Okay, and Okay, let's get this. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay. Um, use state snippets. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Not this one. Yeah. Link each other is unique. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and hmm. I think I know the issue. Think I know the issue. Think issue is this one. Or maybe, yeah, let's see. If the issue is this one, maybe I can use the other one. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's try. Maybe she is the props, you know? Uh, uh, Define by science section. Um, Maybe can just be able to do it like that. Uh, and yeah. Okay, and functions. Oh my god, this is like a nightmare. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, this is so annoying. Use state is defined. Okay. Oops. What? Are you fucking with me? What do you mean your state is not defined here? I just defined that. Why did something wrong again? Oh, Reak, I hate you. It wasn't a problem 5 minutes ago. Right now it's fucking. I mean, what the fuck you want? I mean, I don't get it. What's wrong with this one? Oh my god, this is pain in the ass. Ah, can I use it? Is it possible? Oh my god, this is not good. Today I totally failed, guys. Oh my god. Maybe I should just delete today's stream. I don't know. It's not happening. I mean, I'm losing too much time. It's annoying. Oh my god. Uh, so I think the React only want me to call the function just like that. I assume. And what? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yes. It should be. And when I go here, yes, and it shouldn't give me any error because, yeah, when I call it, it gives me error, but when it's working like that, it doesn't give me any error. So that means uh, I can use it on click. That's that's not happening. That means I need to change my again whole logic. Let's see. Uh, yeah, this is working. Yeah, exactly. I can use React components on click or this kind of events. Oh my god. Uh, okay, I'm gonna change everything. Be fucked. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm using bad words, but that's how it's gonna go. I can use it. That this is the problem. If I call the component in any kind of like event fired on the element, it's not accepting. So I need to use it. So that means I can use it. So I need to come up with another idea, but I mean, vanilla GS, everything is so easy. In React, it's pain in the ass. So that means I need to change again the stuff. What is this here? Let's fix this issue. What the fuck is this one? What is going on? And if I go here, uh, I think this is. Possibly this one. Stroke line join, stroke line join. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue, I assume. It's with capital S. Okay. Did you mean stroke line join? Oh, sorry, it should be small ones. Stroke, uh, stroke line. Okay. That's not my components. Okay. Uh, let's say on click. Let's move. Okay. So since I can do it, I need to again change the logic. So the logic is gonna be stupid, but it should work. Yes. Okay. Let me think this again. Sorry, guys. I'm taking so much time. But I thought I would just do it, but it's not happening. I can use state, so it's not optimal. It's not happening. It's so stupid. Okay, let's think this in a logical way. Okay, uh, when the user start typing or focusing, okay, or when the user focuses on the element. So which one should I be using? Uh, which one should I be using? So when the user starts changing, actually, okay. So when the user focuses on the input element, I should change the state. Definitely, I should write a state for that. Yes, I should definitely write a state for that. And uh, then I should show the uh, elements. But the issue is when I show the element, I need to be able to send the element to any kind of data, right? Because when the user starts typing, I need to, oh, maybe I can just create another state and uh, in that state, looks like I'm gonna use a lot of use state. When the users start typing, I can just change the input. Then I can send this input through props to this element. Yeah, yeah. Basically, I should do it. Yeah, basically, I should do that. Uh, okay, let's do it. Let's say on focus, yeah, and on color, yeah. So uh, let's create a arrow function. Let's put another one. Okay, let's create a state. I think I don't need to use this, but yeah, that's good. Use state snippet. Let's say uh, 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 no, I should say show uh, dialog notification. Yes. Okay. So this is gonna be false. Put this here. Make it true. Okay. And here and false. Okay. So what I'm gonna show, I think I can just use this one, I assume, because I wanna show this one. And yeah, why not? Let's try this one. But the thing is, I just want it to show it. Yeah, maybe here. Uh, let's. Okay. Okay. Let's see. They should work, I assume. Oh shit. No, 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 no. You shouldn't show it, man. Come on. Why are you... what's going on? Oh yeah. Okay. Because I didn't create the logic. Yeah, that's true. So let's create our logic in here. Okay. Do nothing. Yes. It's this one is true. Okay. So when I click, it shows. When I click, that's it. That's so simple. I mean, why I can just create this simple thing just using a same component or less code. I mean, that's what I was trying to do, but that's so stupid. Oh my god. That's it. What's the other another issue? What the fuck is going on? Still the syntax error, blah 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 blah. What is this? That's not okay. Uh, like this, that's okay. It's working perfect. So uh this is okay. So Okay, this is good. This is good. On change. Maybe this is really long. I should just make this one a little bit shorter. Okay, label input. And is there any other thing? No. Okay. Yes. Let's put this here. Okay, and let's make it more readable for everyone. Yes, that's perfect. And don't change. Yes. So I don't want to actually call this one. What the fuck is it? Oh yeah, okay. So I don't want to call this. When I change the input actually, uh so should I change the user credential map? Uh I think I can change that, right? Instead of creating 5 different states. Yeah, let's use it. Why not? But I don't want to make the same mistake when I did last time. Okay, so let's get this one. So the mistake I did last time, so it should be like I should get arguments, okay? Then I should say return uh, uh, new, opa, new map, and inside the new map I should use arguments dot set. Yes, it should be like this, and argument dot set. What was the shit? Email. Yes, I need to use well. Yes, perfect. This is the correct way. Let's get this one, and I'm passing object. Yes, perfect. Sign in section. Okay. So instead of this, I need to use event dot target dot value. Yes, should be like this. Okay, I'm setting the state. Should be new map, right? Argument new map argument dot set. Okay, that set is valid. No, actually, it's not valid. I shouldn't. Uh, yeah, I should definitely say false. Okay. So the reason I'm saying false because we are not validating it. I'm gonna validate it. Uh, I'm gonna validate it. I'm gonna validate it. Let's say in this element. Yes, I'm gonna create the validation logic in because in this element, yes, exactly. In this element, let me see. So I need to reach this. Okay. Let's top up. Let's write this as a prop. Okay. And let's go to the input notification dialog and let's get it here. And let's uh am I going to be able to console log it every time? I mean, normal I shouldn't be, but I don't know. Let's see. Tip, tip. Uh, I'll say that. Okay. Okay, okay, it's working. Perfect. It's working. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what I needed to do. Yeah. Uh, can can I get something like, I think I should write like get, and it should be email, right? Yes. Should be like this. Let's try again. Yes, perfect. And that's very good. That's very good. And I should be able to see everything. Yes. Okay, perfect. Uh, dit. Just a second, guys. I need to call my wife. Okay. So this is working. Um, do. I'm gonna. Yeah, yes. Yes. Perfect. So what's gonna? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Um, okay. Let's input notification. Sorry, I don't need this right now, and so I need to carry all this logic to there. I know I don't need this. By the way, it's working like this, but um, maybe I can just save this. I can use it later. Doesn't matter. So yeah, let me take notes for this. And yes, let's steal this one. Let's put it here. Okay. Uh, this is a note for feature for myself. And let me write. Uh, let's say. Oh, uh, just shut up, man. Oh my God, you're like this. What the fuck is going on? No, I don't want to use this. Just shut up. Let's comment out everything. I'm not gonna use everything and something create portal create yes, it's this one. Sorry. Oops. Then yeah. Okay. So let's do this and which is my what the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. Okay, and in the perfect logic, it should be like this, yeah. And yes, perfect. And this node is gonna be here. Uh, let's say, oh, Let's say auto React. Um, what was the thing? Beetroot. Okay. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay. I don't need it. What the fuck is this going on? Thing, I know what is the issue, and the issue can be this. I see. Come on. And uh, maybe this. Let's say. Whoa, 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 man, what's going on? Oh, okay, close this, come here. Okay. But the thing is, I don't want it to be focused, so I think, yeah, I have autofocus. Yeah, I shouldn't put this. Yes, and yes, and the user. Clicks it, you can open that, and what was the other thing? Auto suggests, oops, auto complete. Um, false. Yeah. Maybe. Oh yes, there's no autocomplete. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay, perfect. Uh, what's next thing to do? Uh, so I'm sending value. The next thing I assume I should be doing the uh, I'm getting value. Okay, so I need to make a validation to this value and sorry, let me use a use state. I should be able to use states. I assume use state snippet. Yes. Let's see. There shouldn't be any issue. Okay. Yes, there's no issue with that. Okay, perfect. So let's get the switch statement. I mean, should I use really switch or should I use something else? So when the user starts putting this to show these guys they are green or I mean, I'm gonna change their color and I'm gonna change this icon. So that means I should be updating stuff, but depending on what. So that's Yeah, I need a logic with this. So should I, if I use a switch, then there will be like only one condition each time. And but the thing is, I don't want it to. Maybe. Uh, let me let me see something like this. If I um, please enter your email. Please enter a valid email address. So how can I check everything and I should be able to check everything in different. Maybe should I write some functions like that's interesting. What should I do? I should check each one, and when user changes something, they should change the color. If I use switch, I'm not gonna be able to do it. So each time I should be able to set only one item. Uh, that's interesting. I mean, so what should I do? I mean, I have the rules here, but uh, maybe I can just. I mean, so maybe I can just create a. mm, Let's say maybe I can just like uh, or maybe not check, but uh, let's say yeah, validation. Okay, and um, something like I don't know, like format. Then let's say like false. Okay. Uh, let's say between false and I don't know, something like characters. Let's say Polska. Um, so as the user keeps writing, and we're gonna be able to see all this data. Data is flowing. So uh, um, so this is the only, or should I check the validation in the main? Uh, I mean, doesn't matter. I have to create a function or what? I mean, so, or maybe I can just use the user input. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. User. Let's say. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, should I able to do something like this? And I don't know. So that's uh, let's see. Like that. Okay, and it's well, let's go. Yeah, should be true. Why it is showing me? Hmm. Um, we should come up with some methods to actually use this. Maybe I'm done, guys. Today it wasn't a good day for me. uh, I literally ruined my whole day. I was trying to achieve something, so I failed. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right now. Then I'm gonna eat something. I have some stuff to do. Then I will come back. I'm gonna try to solve this. So today it wasn't very productive. Today I couldn't. I mean, at least I show you what not to do, what way you shouldn't be following. So at least it's experience. I don't know if you like it or not. Thank you for watching me. Sorry for today, and I hope next stream is gonna be much informative than this one. Thank you so much.